searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
I'm so sorry, I got a phone call. I've been trying to get a vision, an eye appointment scheduled today, but anytime I called them, they were busy, except for the one time where they weren't available, so I had to leave a message. And then, like, I said the message, sat down, was like, all right, let me just go make sure everything's okay. And then my phone rings, like, I'm sorry. And this is after I forgot to eat today. Hi, guys. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. What's up? Hope you're having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. Truly a Monday start. God damn, don't I know it? And Sarah, thank you so much for 33 months. You should that 11 times 3 is 33, which is how much you've subscribed, which is kind of bloggers. And you should that 5 times 5, Keo, is 25, which is how much you've been subscribed for, and that's kind of bloggers. A form for jury duty? No! I'm so sorry, Storm. At least you gave us the gift of Yuri to keep us occupied in the meantime. That's true, I did do that. Yeah, I'm sorry that took so long. September was just like...
did you know that 10 plus 10 plus 10 is 30, and that's how many months I've been subbed, which is, as you kids say, poggers hosamio slash.
That is pretty poggers. Did you know that, Nomad, that 3 times 10 is also 30, which is how many months you've been subscribed for this kind of bloggers? And Winter, did you know that 2 times 11 is how many 22 of the poggers? Hi, Winter. You'll get those eye appointments regularly. People should just fall out. They never bother telling you that when they first begin getting the, oh, that's how that works? Oh my god. No, I had a wild day, but I did get the Yuri out. So there's a new chapter of Yuri. Those that are interested, it's on AO3. I'm sorry it took so long. September was very busy, and unfortunately, I do not apparently have the time or the frenzied Yuri brain rot that powered me through, what was it, July, where I posted like 4 chapters in a month? But I posted like a chapter a week in July. Though part of it's my fault, because the later chapters are definitely longer. But, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, I think this one was like 2,000 words, and I was gonna make it the whole date, but then I realized the chapter was getting long? And I was like, I should split this in 2. I really should. So yeah, I did. So yeah. Match in a row, go easy on the streamer, everyone. I know, I was fucking dying. Yeah. Undergoing the crippling debuff of life and politics, yeah. PG3 mods are finally in consoles, so I've been doing multiplayer and single player mode to celebrate. Nice. That's kind of swag. It's not gonna be fun when you get to October, November. No fun times ahead for the lesbians. You're right. I know, I'm having fun with Yukamitsu because I think there will be a happy ending. But in the meantime, it's got some kick to it. It's got some kick to it, especially of like, you know, I don't know, the girlies, at least in the fic, I've been writing them as a bit unlucky. But I also think that's kind of what Persona 3 does in general. I think a lot of people get really unlucky in Persona 3. And such is life. Whoops. I created a Dirge and Tab in one playthrough. I'm controlling them both. Oh, that's sick, Kaichu. That's awesome. Yeah, it's I think that's interesting. Also, like, I'm always like a big fan of like relationships, and especially queer ones. I'm just a fan of queer ones in general, but especially queer relationships that don't depict everything as hunky-dory, because I think a lot of, especially Western, like queer media has sort of a perchance to be a little, nothing is wrong, right? And I'm like, And I like it. I like it when relationships are portrayed more realistically. Doesn't mean they have to end tragically, but I like it when they're a bit more realistic. Keeps things interesting, in my opinion. Not that like fluffy romance doesn't have a place anywhere, right? It obviously has its own place. Hi types, how are you? How's it going? Oh, what? Oh yeah, also in the demo I played, the story seemed real neat. The demo? Demo for what? Oh, I missed your message. You played the Fantizo demo. I really, really liked it. Might be my most accessible Persona-style game I've played. Unless it was really neat. In the trappings outside of a high school setting. I might take your word for it. I've heard good things, but I've also heard bad things. So we'll see how it goes. I'm waiting for some reports of some folks, but honestly, you being one of them though, so that's good news. Heart is big enough for fluffy, toxic, realistic. Not even toxic, which that's another thing that bothers me too. Every time like two women in like anything nowadays, right? Anytime two women like breathe wrong at each other, people are like toxic Yuri. And no. 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 Most people don't know what real toxic Yuri is. Hi, 3Dog. How you doing? How's it going? The bad things I heard is that it is a little persona about things, and that tries to like handle some delicate topics like prejudice and does an okay job. Does a pretty middling job of it. Oh, Ray, that's 12 months. Holy shit, dude. A whole year. Look at you. That's Poggers. 6 for 12 months. You're doing that 2 times 6 is 12, which is 7 months to subscribe. That's kind of Poggers. Going good. Also, big fan of queer relationships. Yeah. Metaphor demo was good. Can't wait for the game to come out. But it seemed like it was going to be okay. I heard it was shaky ground. So I am curious to see how it goes. Two guys fighting each other with no romantic interest. Toxic yaoi, I like that one. Yeah. Toxic yaoi is when you force Femme Xenos and changes literally nothing about her. Yeah. Yeah. No, there's somebody the other day that was trying to say some shit like, there's some shit that was just like talking about how Aelin and Isabel from Baldur's Gate 3 is toxic Yuri, and I was like, I'm like, wrong. But I've just seen it a lot. Like, it's a term that people latched onto and just keep saying. Like, people just keep saying it. And it's just like, no. You know how the internet gets a hold of certain terms and they just keep saying them? They are the most in love couple in the whole game and have, like, one of the healthiest relationships in the whole game. Like how old man Yowie's been in the 30s. That is a little funny, but yes. Oh boy, do we ever know. Hi Bones, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, I'm always approaching fantasy racism with a glaring eye because I've barely met a media that handles it well. See, I think that's probably part of the problem too, Sari, from what I've heard, is like, yeah, fantasy racism, generally speaking, is always bad. I won't say always, there's always exceptions to the rule. And I think I can think of literally potentially one piece of media that handles it well. And that is literally it. Like, cause fantasy racism is almost always just kind of racism. Shouldn't toxic Yuri refer to, like, actually toxic relationships? Yeah! That's the point of it. I'm just gonna say it. It just kind of felt like every other fantasy racism plot. And my brain went like, yep, here's how it goes. Yeah, see, and that yeah, it's a problem. Also, talking about race and prejudice in a game that's called Metaphor, interesting choice. Taking poor little Meow Meow to mean any pathetic man, specifically not the one that's in crimes against humanity that you will forgive them for. The FF14 community is calling. What is the one? What do you mean, Dragon Pup? Kinizum, yeah. Some kind of bumps. The one that handled fantasy racism well, I believe. Let me think here. So I want to say Log Horizon. That is incorrect. I'm trying to think of it. I'm trying to think of the title. God, I can't remember it. It was like a thing where, like, there was like fantasy racism, but it, like, the whole bit was like you were the bad guys, and then it was like, oh no, and then like the last half was like a reversal of like, oh no, we gotta go like fix things. And the whole bit was like the fantasy racism was a problem. And you were accidentally the bad guys, you know. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it was a video. I can't even remember, so obviously it must not have been too crazy. Dragon Age had fantasy racism, but I kind of forgot about it by the time of Inquisition. That's true. Log Horizon really having a racism plot? True. Dungeon Meshi has a really interesting way of approaching like prejudice. Dungeon Meshi, I would not say does a lot of fantasy racism, despite the memes. If you throw memes at me, I'm gonna eat you alive. But it does have like a really interesting way to like comment on that sort of thing, or like comment on like differences between like the species and such. I would not describe Dunmeshi as having a fantasy racism plot. You're reminded of Log Horizon unlocked a core memory. You know, I wanted to say Log Horizon, but that was wrong. Like, I knew that was wrong. Also, don't you dare say believe it or not about Dunmeshi when I have Ambrosia directly behind me. This seems been an entire arc about it anyway. And I guess the thing I like about Dungeon Meshi too is like, it sort of speaks on like the differences between like certain groups without being I don't know, without getting like really ugly about it, if that makes sense. I am literally Marcel. And that's kind of nice. Because I think like the biggest scene I can think of that is like the the scene with like Marcel and the orc arguing. The orc chieftain arguing in like the 3rd episode. But they are brought together over food because food can bring anyone together, and that's like the whole point, right? I don't think Sammy's that much of a girl failure. Affectionate. Is Marcel really a girl failure? She succeeds a lot. She did do forbidden necromancy and did bring her girlfriend back, so like, just saying. Is she that girl failure? I mean, she's girl failure like in personality. But like, her actual track record's pretty good. Does she succeed while failing? Sometimes? Not all the time. There's a couple instances. You can succeed and still be a girl failure. Do I succeed while failing? Look at Mitsuru. Alright, you got me there. You got me there. She's literally never really failed at anything, though. The only thing I can think of, like, Marcel failing at is, like, Lily, you put that away. You put that away. I guess you could say she technically failed to kill... No, I mean, No, they did end up getting the Undine, though. They did end up killing the Undine, and she was an active participant. Was it the Basilisk or the big one? Not the Basilisk, not the chicken. The bigger one. Because she had to distract it, and she distracted it and got bit in the process. But she did succeed in distracting it, which got it killed, which is good. Cocturus, thank you. Is that the Cocturus? Yes, Cocturus, not the Basilisk. Yes, right. They're very similar. Yes, it was the Cocturus. Like, I guess you could describe that as failing but succeeding. Yeah, she did fail to not pour hot water in the body of water that had Undine in it. That is true. She did do that. But again, later they did kill it, so... Yeah. Marcella acts like a girl failure, but is actually a very successful mage, hence why we love her, no? Yeah. She has a girl failure personality, but generally speaking, she's pretty good at what she does. Like literally, if Marcel and Laos were not in that party, I feel like they would have wiped a long time ago. Those two carry a lot of weight. Fallon did too, but like, you know, not within the course of the current story. Like, the two of them are really saving everyone's bacon. AI Somnium Files? My sister's home and I've been playing it with her lately. No, I've heard it's good. If Marcel and Laos weren't in that party, none of them would have had the impulses to go down as far as they did. True. They are level 20s in a level 10 party. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's a pretty accurate way to describe it. They're pretty cool. Though, to be fair, every member of their party does hold their own weight, just in different ways. In terms of danger and peril, though, you want Marcel and Laos. Hell yeah. But I hear organ music, so that means it's time to draw the tarot. The dialogue is so goofy. I've heard about it. Yeah, I heard it's like a really fun game. You know, that whole thing happens, and literally later in the Shapeshift chapter, she fucking does it again. It's just one of the things Les comments on, because the Shapeshifter doesn't just pour her water out onto an open body of water. He figures that Marcel making the same mistake twice is absolutely something that she would do. Which is really funny, actually. It's just so funny. Also, my favorite part about the whole shapeshifter thing, like my absolutely favorite part, is the way, I believe it's Laos's. Laos's. I keep calling him Laos. I don't believe that's right. It's like Laos. Laos's vision of Marcel. She looks really spooky. She's got like her hair down, and she's got like a rather like glum expression and stuff. She looks very like, I don't know, like mystifying in a way. And I think it's really cool. And they even say it in the manga in like the little blip. That we even learn in the little blip. The reason he pictures her that way is, one, he can't remember what her hair looks like exactly. But two, the way she behaved in her resurrection left such a big impact on him, it changed his perception of her, which is kind of cool. My realization last stream, we learned that Makoto knows what it's like to have another man inside of him. Gay. Now, time to do other gay things. Our past for this stream is a reversed Ace of Cups. Oh no. I don't know what that means. Boop, boop, boop. Other characters see characters and how events change with them. It is cool. I like it a lot. Also, hella reminiscent of how she was when she first joined the party, and it was Loki honestly pissed at him for stealing Phelan away from her. A little bit. Raw emotions, new growth, creative spark. But it's the reverse of this. So I guess in the past we had no raw emotions, or we had less emotion. Maybe that's not true. The opposite of raw emotions would be maybe more like sustained emotions, prepared emotions. I don't think we cried, so that's a good sign. New growth, creative spark. I would agree that we probably didn't really grow, nor did we really feel a creative spark. If anything, it was the dousing of all those flames. That's kind of good. I could see that. That makes sense. I feel like a reversed Ace of Cups makes sense. I'll get to the cosplay stuff later, but it's something we talked about last stream. I do have a Marcel cosplay, though. I literally do. I wore it at the con I went to, like, a little bit ago. That's Ambrosia. Right? That's that. As for our present, though, oh, it's a reverse Two of Swords. Everything's reversed. Reverse, reverse. Protection, boundaries, delicate matters. Indelicate matters. Danger, and a lack of boundaries, I suppose. So, seems like this stream is gonna be a mess. Something's gonna get messy, at least. That's what reverse two of swords means. So I think. And in the future. It's a hanged man, except he's upright. Because it's a reversed hanged man. How interesting. That's especially interesting too, because I mean the hangman generally speaking sucks, right? But the opposite of it's not necessarily a terrible thing. So I guess you could say if we're being like restrained or that we're feeling like we're stuck, which is fair, it's the opposite of that, right? The reversal of being in limbo is, I guess, moving forward, moving past a block, which makes sense that that would be in our future because we've been given a block because of Ryoji. Ryoji. We've been given a block because of Ryoji. So now we have to push past it. Hide in the light, the darkness kind of type? Maybe. I think so. And a giant dead elephant in the middle of the dorm. A little bit. Everyone's sad. And we are certainly in danger, but perhaps we're gonna unstick ourselves. Stick ourselves? Unstuck ourselves? Get unstuck? You know what I mean. Wingspan? They made a wingspan. Huh, I just thought that was a board game. Here. Yeah, anyway. Everyone said it applies to like 90% of the game. I wouldn't say 90%. Well, I guess... No, I guess it does apply to most of the game because everyone is riddled with depression in this game. True, August was fairly happy. I think people were still riddled with depression, but it was fairly happy. Their depression wasn't acting up as badly as normal. Marking a good 75% sadness for a bit? Perhaps. What a beautiful moon. 12-4, good buddy. 10-4, good buddy. Moon. Yippee. Yeah, everyone's sad. What do I do with the strip? Who the fuck are you? Forced to wait for a Robo GF to come back? I miss her. Santa? Something good I've done for the world? Oh. Yeah, thank you, letter. You rescued a missing person, putting yourself in line to help others. That's something not everyone can do. Fantastic. Pass the test. Here, take this. I got a Santa hat. Prentice doesn't only get the hat, though. Deliver this to someone who needs it. Merry Christmas. I know everyone has said a line at least once around the lines of a, I can't find a reason to live. Yeah, that's fair. So when were they happy during this? During the beach trip? For the first part of it. The two were actively suicidal. I guess at least feels just depressive. The same day as Mr. Kudrow, chairman of the board. It's gotta have some kind of connection. Hey, you're not wrong. Is onto something? Get his ass spread the news, lady. The S word. That's fair. Yeah, I know you're not wrong about that, right?
Now you're here. I'm counting on you. By the way, much obliged. Good to see you. All done here? What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk? Sure, it's a deal. You finished?
I am rich.
Come back soon.
Right, that's interesting. Suicide, how was I allowed to say it? Yeah, no, you can say suicidal, but you can't say suicide on the mod settings because it's way more common for people to come in here and tell you to commit suicide than it is for people to say commit suicidal. That's why. That's why the difference is there. Weird.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
They brought me my Christmas present, and without further ado, not the present, but the Santa hat, and put it on. Oh, Elizabeth. One must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose an experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I
Is
brought an
that
actual
true?
gift. Oh, is that so? My apologies. She looks so silly. However, I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Liz Money girly.
Very well.
She's ridiculous. Lizzie can help you with the impending doom. Oh. Instance. Oh. Gets your little winter uniform. She stole it. She stole it from us. You know that? That's where she got it. Can't help but to worry what that Elizabeth will attempt to save Christmas. Yeah, me too. Can't listen to the song the same way without thinking about Junpei Chidori. I see them everywhere. The tarot reading was all reversed. An Ace of Cups, a Two of Swords, and the Hanged Man. All reversed. That's what it was, Sari? Saves Christmas by capturing Santa. Yeah, There we go. Pull them in a cage like her weird little persona creatures. Oh my god. The persona of Santa Claus! Persona! Just like that. Okay, who do I go on a dating site with? Do I put it towards Mitsuru? I think Yukari and Fuka were good to go. But we did just rank up Fuka, so maybe I should do Fuka again. That's a good point. Well, I think Fuka's ready then. That Nicholas would be a funny persona. Hell yeah. That's putting a replacement chainsaw on her wish list. Oh my god.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? That's why he was absent yesterday.
But like...
What about he managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. No. My demon boyfriend. Yeah, in the Marvel Universe, Santa exists, is a mutant, and is one of the strongest mutants in existence. Look, all the girlies want to talk to me. You think we can get ice cream? Thinking about doing that today. You're free, right? Here for the truck. I should time to search. How about you? It was annoying. Gave us Emperor Yaoi, killed our robot, peaced out. Maximum Evangelion. That's what yeah! That's what Evangelion's about! You're absolutely right! Sammy, favorite ice cream flavor, go! Black raspberry. Black raspberry would be my favorite, like a good black raspberry shake. In lieu of that, pretty much anything peanut butter flavored. I love like peanut butter cup anything. Love peanut butter ice cream. Also good, a s'mores girl. I like a good s'mores ice cream. Pretty good. Chocolate peanut butter, pretty good. Pretty good. What's the difference than blue raspberry? I've heard of black cherry and black licorice. Black raspberry is literally just like blackberry ice cream. It's like black and blueberries, I believe. Or no, sorry. No, it's like blackberries and raspberries, I believe. Sorry. Why haven't I had peanut butter ice cream? I love peanut butter. Yeah, why have you not? That's a great question. Me, I love cookie dough. Cookie dough good. Cookie dough good. Yeah, Rocky Road kind of guy. Rocky Road good. See, it's kind of funny how there's no such thing as bad ice cream flavors except for one. But like pretty much every ice cream flavor, I'm pretty down to clown with. One of my favorites is like Ben & Jerry's has like a cookie dough half baked, or sorry, peanut butter half baked. Peanut butter half baked, love that one. Love the topped raspberry too. That's also really good. The topped raspberry cheesecake. It's mint, isn't it? 5% Sammy, I couldn't hear you. Oh, don't worry about it. Southern butter pecan, also good. Also good, yeah. Cookies and cream, also good. Also good. They discovered tigers. I'm an old lady for licorice orange. You are. But no, that's fair. Also, not a bad flavor. There's only... I want a peanut butter cups and cream, or Oreo mint. Was Lucky Girl today? I don't know. We'll see. So, we're... Okay, sorry, hang on, Mitsuru. Mitsuru, don't be so sad! Don't be so sad, Mitsuru! Oh my god, it's okay! She's like, I see. No! True, Zeus, it is.
Oh, hi. Oh,
Okay, so I guess the real question is, do we finish Yukari or Fuka, or make more progress on Mitsuru?
hey there.
What's up? I'm almost feeling like we maybe try to finish at least one of them. Because I know we're going to get slapped with exams here, right? And Mitsuru we can level through the exams. So maybe we should try to focus on finishing them up. Right? Just to make sure that they get done. What do y'all think? Is cherry cordial? Yukari deserves it. Because they're only available 3 to 4 days a week. That's smart. Yeah, you know what? Let's finish Yukari. Oh, let's go. Alright, time to do some window shopping. I wonder what's on display today.
Hey, can we go look at some earrings? We didn't end up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have.
True, we never actually get our shopping done.
It's that kid. Hey there.
Oh, there you are! You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just remembering something. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own.
I see what you're getting at, Yukari.
Especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go?
Okay.
None of the earrings caught my eye.
Rough.
Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring.
Yukari's like, I just don't want to deal with that.
Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
Yukari, I love you. Oh my god. If only someone would come with me. Good luck. Yukari, what if I tell you to take Mitsuru? Lovers, iconic. That's some shit I would say too, honestly. I'll go.
Thanks. I'll treat you to something when we get there.
Hell yeah. I want to get ice cream.
So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out. I'll have to learn to hold back too.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too.
Is it Kira? Hell yeah. It's true, Yukari. Got a good point.
At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. Not That's actually why I wanted to hang out today.
Does she think Makoto needs some help or something? I mean, I guess maybe it's because Aegis doesn't have, you know, a strap of her own, perhaps, so maybe... Is this for Mitsuru? Oh my god. Ladies, when she gives you the strap? Oh my god. You're gonna need this, Makoto. You're welcome. Pretty sure Aegis has an attachment that she can use. It probably vibrates. Jesus Christ! Yeah, and then you get Yukari's strap. Who doesn't want Yukari's strap, you know? Oh my god, it'd just be like a bisexual girl to own a strap, right? Yukari low-key calling Makoto a bottom. She's right. Obviously. I just know what they did. They would have fucking had to. That's hilarious. Holy shit, dude. I was gonna explode.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone.
Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! He gets you a strap.
I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
Oh, really?
It's been my special keepsake for many years.
Now she's giving it to us.
Because my dad bought it for me.
Oh. Yukari, you don't have to give it to us. Okay.
I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
Can I really have this?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
That's really sweet, Yukari. I'll type on between me and Yukari.
I am Val. Val
That's really
art
sweet.
I.
I
The
like
bond
that.
hath
That's so
moved and
cute.
hath finally matured.
Yeah,
The
all jokes aside, it's
endless
nice that she's giving
power
this.
of the Lover's Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within themselves.
But no, the thing I really like about it is like exactly as you said, Nomad. It's just like she's giving this to Makoto as a way of also letting go of her guilt and father, kind of as her moving on, so to speak. It's also really cool because, you know, it's like Yukari said, this is a testament to that she is doing better. Like, mentally speaking, Yukari is doing better. This little guy got her through a lot of stuff because it was this memento from her father. And like she said, she may not be here today if it wasn't for that little guy. And if that little guy can just... If that little guy was able to just help her get through some bad times, maybe it can help Makoto too. Especially because with the events of what's going, like contextualized within the events of what's going on right now, that's like especially true, right? Very interesting, right? I quite like it. It's a nice touch. She's both letting go of her father and letting go of her guilt. She is doing better, and she is trying to help Makoto in whatever way she can. It's really sweet. I love Yukari. I don't know how you can look at this story and not like her, honestly. She's one of my favorite characters in the whole game. She's amazing. I love her. And that's right, Sabelle! Right! Yes! I can get one of my favorite personas now.
Oh, right. So, as we were saying, it'd be nice to go someplace a little further from home. We've talked about this before, remember? About going out to the mountains or something. Let's make good on that, okay? We could even go to Destinyland.
Destinyland.
I can't wait to make some more fun memories together. Alright, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning.
Oh, Yukari. She's gonna plan all these cute little trips.
Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
Oh, we're on borrowed time. Oh, forward-facing Mitsuru, you're sad. Miyuki. You suppose. Oh, why is she so sad? No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. God, forward-facing Mitsuru looking more tired and tired all over again. Tired and tired and tired. She's looking worse and worse. Poor girl. Ryan, ask, are you scared? Would she even admit it? Mitsuru never catches a break. Persona 3 is just called Mitsuru Never Catches a Break. That's the whole game.
No.
No, I don't think scared is the right. Just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I become stronger after dealing with all that happened with my father, but... God damn, Mitsuru. Oh my god, everyone is so sad. Sad Sona. We're still planting shit on the roof? The thing that killed Mitsuru's dad? The vegetables didn't kill her dad!
I think.
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything. I'm going to train. All I can do at this point. I guess, my guy.
Hey!
Ujikin said the unification was interrupted. Probably from what my dad did, huh? That's the fallback. Now it's my turn.
Hey!
Yukari, I love you. You're amazing. The veggies conspired for that one. True. Nothing good happens on that roof. Yeah.
Hey,
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. One of the gayest things you've ever said, Fuka. But alright. I tell her I was worried about something. She asked me what was wrong. How could I tell her that the world's gonna end so soon? I just don't know what to do. That's pretty fruity.
hello.
Mitsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. They destroyed their hope for the future. Yeah, Mitsuru probably feels like this is somehow her fault, of course. Coincidentally, Fuka Friday is also on Fruity Friday. It all makes sense. I just wanted to hear her voice. Hi, Larry.
Go have a look.
Metaphors? Jesus Christ. Well, I hope it's good. Yeah, I'll just throw another one at Mitsuru. Why not? Lovely demo. Nice. I've heard both good and bad things. So I'm waiting for the game to come out, perhaps. Going out to the homies I don't need. Bacchanal. That's fair, Lily. A lot of homies out there.
It's I'm going to do it. Good.
Luxury
good.
fruit basket set. I think that's just the residence of the dorm.
Not bad. Thanks. Bub.
I'm excited there's no dating. That's probably for the best, huh? Oh, hi, Mitsuru. Oh, the girlies! The girlies are having a meeting. Terror of the Hidden Realm deck. Because Major Arcana and number cards are numbered. Minor Arcana cards are not. Well, they're kind of numbered in their own way, right? That's probably kind of what's going on. I can only assume. We got the boys down here, or is it just Ken? That's just Ken. I should have expected to have an answer ready for everything. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Everyone's sad. Ryoji has been saying this whole time. I didn't see a lot of what Ryoji could have been talking about. I've known something about the fall.
That's...
It's so frustrating. I think we're being laughed at. That's true. Strago was extremely opposed to us killing the shadows. They were extremely opposed to us killing the shadows. We've talked about this before, but like I don't know exactly how much they have, because we got bamboozled, or how much they know. But I still feel like Takai is going to try to become that prince thing that Ikutsuki was talking about. Don't know how that works, but they were right about one thing.
No.
That's all we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Hey, so...
I wonder what Yuji-kun is doing right now. You seem to be the most upset about the world coming to an end. I help worry about him too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do.
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They are optimistic that Aegis can be fully repaired. Are they unsure to how long it may take?
Well...
Oh, I see. She was seriously damaged, so just relay the to you that can fix her at all.
Oh, thank goodness!
Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though. That's good. Glad Aegis is gonna come back. Alright, there's like trash everywhere now. Salvation or something? I don't understand it all. Girl, what? Whether intentional or not, it's interesting how the lack of things to do at night makes it feel like the days start to go faster and faster. Kind of gives an existential feeling to it. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of spooky. This game is spooky in general. There's such a an interesting form of dread that I feel like the game presents itself as, you know? Like, even waiting for the full moons to pop, right? There's a lot of waiting in the game. And I know how that can be boring, but at the same time, I also feel like that kind of plays into, like, the existentialism of the game. I don't know, you can correct me if you think I'm, like, crazy off base, but, like, I feel like it's,
This power might be too much for you.
I feel like there's a bit of that going on, you know?
This persona is powerful.
I confused it, though. And I very well might, actually, but I
You
need
can't control this
I need
one
Loki.
Yet. This would be a wise choice.
Gabriel and Alice can make.
This persona is powerful.
I do want her. Dread so much like knowing there's a specific bomb under the table. Not that specifically there's a bomb under the table, but hearing the ticking.
Take all
exactly
the
like
time
that.
you need to consider.
Just got Alice and I'd rather not.
Special persona you desire.
Registering, I see.
Boss her.
Will you register it to the companion? All registered. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well.
Do I have to finish all of Elizabeth's
Good.
Requests, by the way? Because there's still
Here
like a
are
bunch
my
I
requests.
have. There's a couple that I really don't know how to fucking do.
Do you see anything achievable?
Slash Linkin Park, yeah. That feels like possible. Yeah, I know.
Very well.
For super boss fight or what? That's fair. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to try to get that then. Unless we try to go insane and like max out all these personas or some shit.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's a lot though. Alright, Hayase. I don't have to spend the day with Akanari, so I guess you're up. Extremely difficult? Oh, jeez. Good God. Okay. In the right setup. Interesting. I wonder if she's working out. Talk to you then. Wait a bit. Guess we'll keep waiting. Guess he still isn't here. Well, we'll wait just a bit longer.
Hello? Sorry,
Hi.
but I don't think I can make it today. I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault.
Don't know about that.
And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything?
Hey, Hayase, dude, calm down.
I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems.
Buddy, it's okay.
I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
We're through some awful times. You know, I think when this is all over, I think Mitsuru should I think Mitsuru should reward everyone in the persona to everyone get therapy. Everyone gets free therapy. How about that?
I gotta get back
She's
to
rich,
room,
right?
So let's talk later, okay?
The hell? Hi, Aki. Oh, it's you. I walk in the room and Aki goes, "Ugh." Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. Wondering if I met Shinji again someday, what he would say. Dude. Dude, everybody's in their feels. Like, oh, he's like, you know, what if I met Shinji again? Like, you know, what would he say to me, huh? I don't really know. What would my dead boyfriend say to me? December, more like depression. Ember. Are you scared of death? Death, huh? Well, in terms of my own death, I can always fully wrap my head around it. Pathetic, isn't it? Especially considering how many times I've dealt with others. Oh, Aki. Aki, me boy. How about everyone in C's gets together for a nice group hug? Can't seem to calm down. Damn it, what can we do? There we go, Jane. Just up and disappeared. So dropping the huge bomb out of the world ending and making a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? It ain't funny. Junpei's crying! Shit! Oh, that gets me. I don't like that. I don't like it when Junpei cries. Hi, Koromaru. Where Aki's literally going through exactly this dilemma, except it's New Game Plus-ish, and Shinji doesn't know what Aki's been through. Oh, so it's like another, like a second chance, kind of? Really? Boys aren't having fun. Aki, Junpei. The goofball can't drop the comedy. We need him. I know! The goofball character crying kills me. I hate it. Alright. I guess I'm just sad. I guess I'm depressed now. Glad P3 has him too. That makes sense, yeah. Let's throw one at Mr. Art Club. It took a little bit longer to load, so I'm like, oh god, cutscene.
Morning.
Morning. It's been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Your chin up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guess that's all we can do. We'll have to do our best to pull too. Imagine having to take, like, semester finals during this.
That's why.
God, I forgot she was so pretty alone. New Game Plus for everyone in C's except... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I like that premise, Kyo. That's cool. Ah, it's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year with laziness, okay? Alright, exams start next Monday. Oh. So didn't we just have them too long ago? The material exam will be on page 160, which will include today's lesson as well. Let's see. But we'll go over the definition of allotropy. Property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common. More commonly you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then,
let's see if you know what I'm talking about. Yuki. The state of the stratospheric layer of the molecules composed of 3 oxygen atoms. The homosphere. The homosphere is what I like to call the Iwatodai dorm.
correct.
sure you'll do well on the exam. Molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone layer electrum is particularly necessary for life on Earth. The ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Through the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. The homosphere is the sea storm. You betcha, baby! The homosphere? The homosphere? That's just my friend group. True. You're right. You're gay. The homosphere? Man, it feels really lonely to not have Agus standing directly next to me whenever school's done. I don't like that. I don't like my robot being gone. I want my robot back. Really not a fan of that, actually. I want my robot back. You made the same joke before my message actually went through. Sorry, friend. Is no one available? Kenji, what are you doing?
Yo!
Right! It's the week of exams! No one's available! I forgot! Shit. I missed my GF Junpei. I'm going back to the dorm. See you later. Speaking of the homosphere, new season of Heartstopper broke my damn heart. Well, it's called Heartstopper for a reason, so like... Mitsuru is, you're darn right. You're darn tootin'. Time for the Mitsuwu Marathon. The sunset is so pretty, you're so pretty.
Salut.
Oh, you leaving now? Where's you gonna help me? Thanks, I appreciate it. That's it, I'm starting to know. I know where to find what I'm looking for. It shouldn't take up too much time. Truth be told, asking you to come along was just an excuse, and I hope we'll have some time to chat after.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this.
Yeah, because we're all gonna die?
In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Oh, not because we're all gonna die? What's next for you?
Well...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues.
Right.
My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path.
What does that mean, Mitsuru? What do you mean?
Say, what does marriage mean to you?
What? It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer.
Mitsuru liked that. Interesting. Romantic at heart?
However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions.
She's gonna be a housewife to Yukari. I'm calling it now. Nah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't think Mitsuru, one, could ever be a housewife. I think she'd explode. But she does strike me as a romantic. I would say that. She does seem to be a romantic type later. Though housewife Mitsuru and Yukari. Business girl Yukari. That'd be cute. I'd like that.
An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons.
Oh, so they didn't love each other. That explains a lot about you, Mitsuru. I'm so sorry.
But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly
Oh, they
love each
did
other.
love each other. That's better. But an arranged marriage, really?
I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
What has caused this, Skirly? Let's not ask that. That's weird. That's a tough one.
If I could speak with my father one last time, I would ask him directly.
Fair. I guess that makes sense. Mitsuru's thinking about marriage because she's probably thinking about her parents' marriage. And she's thinking about the result of that, which is her. And what that means. They slowly grew to honestly love each other, but Mitsuru is probably struggling with the idea of whether they loved her or not. Did they want to have a kid? Did they have her for necessity? That's probably what she's grappling with right now. Like a relationship is growing.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president.
True. How dare you?
We should go.
We should go. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh no, we all tried to cheer up a little. Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. Oh, Fuka. God, everyone's so sad, dude. This is wild. I'm opening the Lily outline. Boop, boop, boop. Close, close. There we go. Do you have any thought? I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Not an easy decision to make.
Hello.
Bitch. Difficult decision. Never be imagined that you'd be in this situation. Never in a million
Right.
years. Neither could I. Or else it's happening. Is that what we're gonna do about it? Something else we have. I'm glad we have exams soon. When I'm studying, I don't have to be thinking about what will happen to us. Process everything you were fighting for is not just in vain, but you inadvertently caused the apocalypse. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. Without a future, train schedule. Point. I don't know what to do. Right, school's just going about their days if nothing's wrong. Make everything normal. Everything's normal. That must be nice. That what being happy is like. Ignorance is bliss, I guess. Ken, no.
Wait, seriously?
Figures I finally learned something about myself and now I'm gonna die. Probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now. Oh, also, one thing I have noticed, Junpei's been sticking around Ken a lot. Like, I don't know if y'all noticed that, but it feels like Junpei's been around Ken a lot. Perhaps as if to be a buddy to him. You know? Spend some time around the kiddo. Be a good guy. Or the other way around. Or the other way around. Hey, bro, Junpei. And Ken is out of his room a lot more now. That's true. That's true. I don't know. This game's intense, dude. This game's so intense. Was in time with Chidori or Ryujei, and now he's gotta sting thinking about that. It's so good though. A very good game. I guess if we're on a Mitsuru marathon, we'll probably throw some more points at her. Probably can't hurt. At least until I get Aegis back. Back to my...
Oh,
Kuka. Good morning, Yuki. Have you reached a decision about, you know... I made it with mine. Hey, you really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. What everyone else is thinking. Mata-kun looks troubled too. Nah, I'm with you, Kari. I'm on board with you, Kari. Like, we literally, it's like, gotta take a chance.
So,
Guys have been coming to school. Wonder what he's been up to. Come find me. God, Mitsuru, just... Come find me if you find that agreeable. Jeez, girl. Many people forget this too, but they also have absolutely no adult garden. Yep, no Mr. Kirjiro, no Ikutsuki, nobody. They are completely on their own. Yeah, shit sucks. Everything is bad. Everything is bad for these poor guys. And the typical Shonen Protect. Yeah, we can win this, guys. No, I don't disagree, Lily.
Hello.
Would you like to join me? Tends to bear the burden of the Kirjiro group after her father's death. It sounds like she will sacrifice her own happiness for the sake of the group. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming.
Thank you.
Truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally, I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do some good this time. Shall we go? Where are we unwinding? What rest? Oh, you went to a movie!
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film.
Mitsuru's like, yes, a movie theater. I have never visited one before. God, she's so silly.
This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience.
Oh, so this is really silly. Like, this is hilarious. But also, like, this is really sad, though, right? Like, this is really sad, too. Like, she says stuff, and I'm like, haha, yeah, that's funny. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. And then I think, like, for 5 seconds longer on the topic, and then I'm like, Jesus Christ, Mitsuru, did you have any fun? Like, ever? Did you ever have fun?
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Said the rich girl. Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
That's fine. She's anxious.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself.
Oh, thinking of your girlfriend, huh?
She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
Really? You're not suited?
I don't quite mean to say that. It's just that my time available for riding is limited.
Oh.
Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul.
Hey, Mitsuru, I think that's something that you should mention on therapy.
Well, fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
She just wants to drive away, ride off into the sunset. What a high-class winner. I don't know, let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us?
No, wait, that wasn't supposed to be flirtatious! No, 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 up!
Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me?
I didn't mean it like that.
Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you.
That was kind of cute, just like, together? The two of us? Can you ride on your own, or do you plan to cling on behind me? Well, you've got your work cut out, Fred. You've got your work cut out for you. Oh my god, accidentally hits one of the triggers. I'm sorry!
In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
I can still avoid the confession scene, though. We can still do that, right? Like, that's still possible, right? Right? I just can't hit, like, all of them. Glad you're feeling better. Because I will reload if I need to.
You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this, too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting. But if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
You're adorable. Can't remember. You should still be able to avoid it. I think I can. I just can't hit, like... I just should be careful about hitting, like, multiple. I believe. But I'm a little socially anxious about it, though. Not socially, I'm a little anxious about it. Carter, her rank 9. Let's see. Action. Let's take him for a walk. Why not? Oh!
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence.
Hey, Chihiro. You would wear that kind of outfit, wouldn't you? It's a cute skirt, though.
I ran out of soy sauce, so...
Ah, soy sauce run.
Oh, is that dog,
Puppy.
He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs.
I was attacked by one when I was little.
Oh, poor
It
girl.
only knocked me over, but ever since then...
Oh, Chihiro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
Okay, bye, Chihiro. He just stabs with knives. True, he actually holds a knife reverse grip in his mouth and he stabs people. Your dog does what? Yeah.
Hey.
Yo. Now we're about to face death. Still going to school like nothing's happened. It's surreal.
Yeah.
I'll have to make up for it later. We speak the deadline's just drawing closer. I hope we can find the right answer.
All right, all right.
Hey everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin. Tohoko Takakama Matame. I'll talk about our own country's magic. You may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief is that magic is a questionable subject, becoming more common. But what is swept in the corner of society today that was once central to it? It even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, the Himiko of Yami Taikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido, ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic works. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced an own Mayodo, who was also a shaman servant. Origins like these, magic was naturally woven in the very fabric of Japan. The Heian period, for example. The Bureau of Onmyo was established so that the Yoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice to trainee practitioners. Maybe since he's familiar with the legend of Abe no Seimei. During the age of samurai, magicians had their part to play. There are many generals who studied divination amongst the military techniques that we consider magicians. Now you're still listening, don't become mesmerized now. Use a test to see if you're actually paying attention. You're wrong, and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Do, kame, mitame. I choose thee. You. What sorcery was Himiko said to you? Himiko? Was it Kido? Yeah, it was Kido.
Correct.
Take your Kotodama powers for that. Excuse me. The access to mansion the Japanese citizens thus continued for the Edo period. When the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsucha Mikokado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. I mean, look, I gotta say, the P3 teachers are the most normal, I feel? Maybe? I feel like they're among the more normal ones. Yukari told me, "You sound so angry. You're so stiff," in response to my messages, so I've been trying to use emojis. Is it working? I'm thinking of stopping by the library later. Would you care to join me? Oh, these are so cute! Mitsuru's perfect! God damn! Also funny that Yukari's telling her these things. Do you text Yukari a lot, Mitsuru? I've been trying to use emojis, period. Smiley face. Is it working? Question mark. Surprised face. I'm thinking of stopping by the library later, period. Smiley face. Would you care to join me? Question mark. Son? God. OMG, she's just like me. Still ahead of the area of Kamojis and emoticons, so she's ahead of the curve. God. That's so funny, though. And I love that Yukari's the one telling her, too. Do I need to worry about trying to rank up Hayase and finish the old couple off too? Or should I just like plug away at Mitsuru here? Or she's already rank 5. There's time for them in the future. Probably the one who texts the most normally out of the C's group. Junpei and Aki probably don't even use proper grammar. Nah, Aki calls people. He doesn't text, he calls people. You send Aki a text, he calls you. He calls you with his response. Come on. Just focus on Mitsuru. Alright.
Yes.
Sure, he probably calls from a landline. Probably. Don't we have Aki's messages for linked episodes? I believe we do, but it's funny to imagine it this way. Ah, you considering stopping by the library before leaving. I see. You're a very diligent student. I love that she doesn't need to study for her test. It's so funny.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
She says venture. Looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it.
Man, Mitsuru, you're really thinking about marriage, huh? Girlie falls in love with one girl. Yeah, this is just how lesbians are, though. Like, this is just how it is. You fall in love with one girl, and then you're like, I'm getting married. I'm literally just getting married now. That's where U-hauling comes from. It's great. What a realistic portrayal. He dictated his text to Kenjamin.
I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding.
Oh, Mitsuru, I don't know about that one. Kenrike? Kenrike? This is the most obvious of the original game's forced romances.
Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something?
Nah, I'm not seeing it as heteronormativity. Like I said, it's just U-hauling. Which is maybe the most obvious the original game is forced romances? Maybe. Mitsuru's talking a lot about love and marriage, though, but I feel like it does make sense for her to, given her situation.
The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead.
Yeah, oh, as in she's contemplating the expectations in that lifestyle, poor lady. And that's exactly what she's doing, right? And, like, she's thinking about her dad a lot, so she's thinking about her mom, so she's thinking about their marriage. What was their marriage like? Mitsuru's fucking never thought of that before, right? Does she need to get married? Should she get married? Is that important? Is that a part of the rule? Her parents basically had an arranged marriage. Should she get an arranged marriage? Should she even bother with the relationship? She needs to take over the company. She needs to take over the company, right? She has to protect her father's legacy. What does that mean? Like, she's clearly like cascading of like all of the expectations involved in like what it means to take over this company, which, you know, love, marriage, things like that are a part of that, especially in reference to her parent. You know, I still don't know where her mom is. Is she dead? Like, she must be dead or something. Like, her mom has to be, because she doesn't seem to be even remotely in the equation here. She's gotta be dead.
Even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
And that's what she just said, yeah. Even if I have to make sacrifices. Nothing happened?
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
We have to stop this. We have to stop this. We have to stop this.
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me.
Ooh, we have to stop this. We have to stop this. Ooh, we have to stop this.
But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured.
Mr. You can't do that. Oh, we have to stop this on a whole lot of levels. Now you can do it yourself, Mitsuru.
He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out.
Okay, right? Like... I'm sure we can stop this from happening without having to date her, right, chat? Surely we can do that, right, chat? Like, surely it's possible to stop this frankly gross thing from happening and not have to date her, right? Don't smile at me! Surely that's not the case, right, chat? Stop! I feel like my chest's gonna explode. Please give me some reassurance. I always date Mitsuru based. Yes, I do. I do want the answer. I do want the answer. When you're literally certain that Mitsuru was gonna be your romance choice anyway, and you wouldn't have to have even had this dilemma. I know. Oh, thank fuck. Thank God. You can solve this without dating her. Fucking thank God. Okay, look, I'm just saying. There's a scenario where that's not true, right? There's a scenario where that's not true. Thank fucking God, though. Woo! Okay, good. There are very few things that, like, that I will actively, like, want to, like, that I will be like, all right, you know what? Actually, yes, I want a spoiler. And this is, like, one of those things. It makes my, like, it literally feels like I'm gonna fucking throw up. Like, okay. Rewind a little bit. It's one of my least favorite tropes, especially when we have, like, a rather strong or independent or queer or just fun lady. I like to call it the Nana syndrome, right? If you've seen Nana, you know why. But, like, the trope of, like, you have this, like, girl or this lady, this character that maybe I really like. Maybe it's because she's, like, a little tomboy, she's, like, independent, or maybe she's just somebody I, like, imprint really hard on, somebody I really relate to in a lot of ways. And then you do a thing where it's, like, some kind of arranged marriage, or she's being married against her will, or something like that. And the ultimate fear of it is that you're not able to stop that from happening. And that's, like, for me, like a nightmare scenario, right? Like, for me, it's like a nightmare scenario, hence the Nana syndrome. right? Of like having these characters get like married off to somebody that they hate. I also say this in reference to a little bit of like Yuna and Seymour from fucking FF10. Hated that shit. So glad we got one of the coolest fucking cutscenes in the game and got to spank his ass. That was cool. But like that scenario, hate it. It just makes me viscerally uncomfortable. I think especially with these like arranged marriage types of deals, arranged marriage or getting married to the wrong type of person. I think I particularly don't like it because it feels very like feels very objectifying. Like it feels objectifying, and it also just feels just so miserable and damning. You know? The thought of dating Mitsuru makes me feel like I'm gonna throw out Sammy 2024. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. No, the thing is, if I had to date her to have her avoid this fate, I would. I'd completely abandon all my plans. I would. I just would. Because I literally, it would make me, like, hate the game. It would literally just ruin everything for me. Like, that's how bad it is. That's how much I hate that kind of trope. It's like top 10 icks. Top 10 Sammy icks. Such a realistic stress even without the rich heiress part of it. Literally. Yeah. Like, whew. After stopping it, good. Like, I get why it's happening, but like, and Persona 3 has done a good job so far, so I'm sure the ultimate conclusion is gonna be, no, Mitsuru can do this. She can do this, and she doesn't need she doesn't need someone else. She doesn't need to get married. She can just be herself. How do you feel about arranged marriage partners who meet for the first time out of context and fall in love plots? That's different. Like, that's a bit more tolerable. I still don't love it, though, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Like, but it's kind of like what Lily just said, is like, LGBTQ homies, how do you feel about obligatory marriage? Bad, I say. Like, there's something to me that's just so, I don't know. I don't know. It's so, ooh, I hate it so much. If there's the romance plot that is like an arranged marriage and they like fall in love, like that's kind of another thing. Like, you know, what I'm describing is kind of like you have this character who exists and then like, boom, bad ending for them is kind of what I mean, you know?
This is the best solution for everyone involved.
No, it's not. Not for you. Is it really? Yeah, Makoto's like, I'm not so sure about that.
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned. That's all.
Was it?
This is for the best.
No, it's not.
My mother and father walked the same path.
You don't have to be your mother and father, Mitsuru.
So, I won't run from my fate.
Get on your motorcycle and go, baby! I'll do something about it. Makoto gonna fucking Akechi the fiance or some shit. I'll do something about it. What an insane response! He's just gonna fucking assassinate him or some shit. Better crash the wedding. He kicks out the door and just puts his hands up, fights 12 old men at once, wins, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Oh my god. Do it, Makoto. He did fight 3 men hand to hand and win earlier, so I'm sure he could take some old geezers. Oh my god. Better crash the wedding, maybe. Like, bro's gonna be like, I object! Nah, I feel like Makoto would just kill him. I don't know. Makoto feels like a good guy, but he also feels like the Persona protagonist that's the most likely to be like, we can just kill that guy. I'll do something about it. Then the thing is, he tells Yukari, and Yukari murders his fiance. Local man found dead with 32 arrows sticking out of him. Makoto can be apathetically unhinged. Exactly. Like Makoto is the most likely Persona protagonist to be like, we could just kill the guy. I'll do it. Everyone's like, haha, that's a joke, right? Oh, it wasn't a joke. These are the only Persona group just factually literal weapons. Of course, they're most likely to actually kill someone. You had to be tempted into murdering a guy with Nanako's literal death. Yeah, and still didn't do it, right? Joker clearly doesn't like to be violent, but Makoto's like, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do something about it. But I think we're gonna say, are you sure about this? Because that feels better. Are you sure?
Of course I am.
Are you?
Think about it. What would I do if I broke off the engagement?
Be happy?
Leave everything behind and go on a journey of self-discovery?
Yes. Yeah?
Why would you ask me that? You're making me doubt myself.
That is the saddest thing you could have said, Mitsuru. Why would you ask me that? You're making me doubt myself. Like a relationship.
Say.
He's both the quietest and most passionate. Say.
Recently, I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty. But whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership.
No, you don't.
Excuse me.
She's gonna go home and cry.
Hey.
Did we fuck up the flags? I don't know if we did. Unless we did chat. And then I'm pissed. But no, I don't know if we did. Because like I feel like the way Mitsuru phrased it there, and this was a thing I was gonna compliment, because I think the way that she phrased it there was a perfect way. It can perfectly go in two directions. One, it could be romantic, right? It could be romantic, like Mitsuru is developing feelings for Makoto, right? Like, it could be something like that, where it means something romantic. But I do think there's a very easy second interpretation of that, and that is just simply that Makoto is like a good friend. He is a good friend and he is trying. And that's all. Right? That like Makoto is one of the very, very few people in Mitsuru's life, of which she can probably count on one hand, who is like, what do you want to do, Mitsuru? What will make you happy? Are you sure about this? Is this what's best for everyone? Like, that like the way she phrases that, I think it very easily can interpret it as just Makoto being a positive force of Mitsuru's life, which she has so little of. So her resolve shaking when she talks to like Makoto makes a lot of sense, right? Because she's like, Like, what would I do? Go on a journey of self-discovery? And then Makoto's like, yeah, you could. And then she's like, because Mitsuru wants to be normal, right? She wants to live her life. That's why when she goes places with you, she goes to a movie theater, she goes to get burgers from a fast food restaurant. She wants to do the normal people thing. She wants to live. She wants to live. I'm gonna cry about it. And, and Makoto wants to live too, right? Because that's the story of like, that's the ultimate story of Cease, right? That's the ultimate story of Persona 3. Is that everyone wants to live, right? And Makoto is that, like, rare but so important aspect in her life that is trying to help her realize that's what Mitsuru wants too. Right? It's not, in fact, I'd almost say it's not really necessarily romantic at all with her saying that. Mitsuru makes a good friend, and a good friend who is legitimately cared about it and expresses it consistently to the point where Mitsuru begins to doubt. Man, dude, this game's got hands. They really did cook at this. Also, Laura? I completely agree with you. Makoto appearing as the apathetic protag, turning into the guy who cares so much is so important to me. I completely agree. Because he is the guy, he does care. He cares a lot, especially like at this point in the game. Like I said. Shit, dude. Come back. I think it's been a week since Ryuji-kun told us everything, huh? I didn't sleep for 3 days after that. Feels weird being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only now just realizing no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. So I think there's a real possibility they might lose it. Study session? Hell yeah, dude. Kyo, is it worth it to rewind to go grab those points from the previous day? On the social link, or is it not worth? Hashtag not worth. The dating sites for, but I gotta do my studying. I gotta do my study. Russian photos are not settled here and good, and just the game is being him growing through depression, learning how to care again. It's so close to home. It really does. I love this whole crew. I love this whole cast. It's a game about dying, but it's also a game about living.
Yeah.
I'm not around with that item for the weight of life. Turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. this game have your favorite video game cast of all time? Fucking, it might. Chat. What do I do? You know, I think this is a great time to take a small break and to change topics this stream, because there's something I wanted to talk to you guys about or get your opinions on based off of what we talked about last week. So we're gonna shift gears slightly and talk about the potential Halloween slash I believe cosplay stream idea that we had. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to get people's opinions on it. Since it's something that we may very well be doing, or I would like to. I think it'd be fun. The questions I wanted to pose, though, I guess for those of you that don't know, last week, when we were streaming, we kind of had the idea that like a Persona cosplay could probably be like a little fun to do, and also that I have a presentation, a Vilgarmonda cosplay, yeah, and I have a presentation that I made for some friends for a presentation night called Sammy's Top 10 Fictional Crushes, and I said that could be a fun thing to do on stream, and everyone agreed with me. And I was thinking if we did something like that, we could also raise a bit of money to buy like a Yukari cosplay. And then maybe I could like dress up as Yukari for Halloween, because that'd be kind of fun, right? That'd be kind of funny. And everyone seemed to really like that idea. But how much money we would want to raise and how much and how soon we would want to have that kind of stream would probably depend a little bit on you guys, because I wanted to just temperature check it a little bit. Let me grab what I had here, because there were a couple. So it turns out like finding like actual like completed pieces for like a Yukari cosplay is actually a lot harder than you think it would be. But I found this one from a cosplay website that I don't know much about, but it's just G Cosplay. I don't know if you guys know anything about it. It is quite complete. It's very good. It's a bit more expensive. But it is, it seems quite complete. The downside is it could take at least a month. It could take at least a month or more, which if I were to place that order now and bank on the fact that I would get enough money to cover it, it would probably be into November, right? At a minimum. If I order it next week, it would be into November, definitely. So it'd be a really late Halloween stream. I mean, a cosplay stream can happen any day of the year, right? So like, that's not like too crazy. The other one was from Amazon, which is definitely looks a little less impressive, but it is a bit cheaper. And it also is a prime delivery, meaning it would get here to me within like the week, right? I mean, I would have it in time as well. So I don't know if you guys wanted to look at that, take a peek, see what you like. I don't know anything about G Cosplay, but it seems like they seem reputable. You know, I don't know if anyone has any experience, but if you do, speak now. Forever hold their tongue. Hate Amazon, but gotta like the Prime delivery. Yeah, I mean, like, Amazon sucks, but also, tragically, they are very, very, very helpful. G Cosplay one seems nice. It is, yeah. And it's a bit more expensive, but it's got like a bit more. You could assemble piecemeal. Like the boots look normal. Boots I'm less concerned about. The main issues are like the skirt and like her little like shirt that she wears. They use the same pick as G Cosplay. Oh, do they really? Do they? I thought G Cosplay had like a model. Oh, you know, maybe the other pictures. I didn't see that. I don't like that. But also there's apparently a sale right now that makes it a bit cheaper. It would just take, like they say, it could take up to like 40 days. A maid outfit Yukari for the easy access. Easy access? What's being easily accessed, Lily? Comments out of character. Christ! Or what looks that they have? Dangerous ladies. Oh wow, is that a Harrowhawk? Hello? Genshin Impact has its own category. Oh no. Oh, there's some tea collection. Oh, nice. Persona. Looks like a lot of 3D printed files. Also including Persona. Persona! They also sell full kits. Do they? Printed kit. Ah, I see. For the props, of course. I mean, if we're doing a stream, I don't know if I necessarily need a prop. So having like the evoker thing would be kind of fun. There's the reload accessories kit. Oh, it's got her little heart. Oh, and then the frickin' the socks too. That's your commission for my Wild Arms again. Nice. Bring 1-2 seems a bad idea. True. Though you can get it like orange. You can get like a safety bit installed on it. Anyway, I wanted your guys' opinion on what you were okay with, because if we do go with the G Cosplay one, that would take much longer. But I also wanted to communicate that so you guys don't think I'm like skimping on you or anything. So think about it. In fact, think about it, ponder it, consider it. I'll be right back, so you've got time to think about things. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Woo!
don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Your mom. Alright, I'm back. Have we reached a conclusion, chat? Say yes. Because I've reached one. It's your mom. Goes to college? Yeah. She's furthering her education. Isn't that cool? Also, hi, Kiki. Yippee! Yip! Beep! Exactly that, Kaiju, exactly that. A server I'm in with some of my friends has a soundboard, a very active soundboard. And they have a soundbite that is yip, and then another soundbite that is beep. So you can go yip bee yip bee. But me, being myself, I just go pee 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 pee, which is I think pretty funny. In fact, I can actually literally just play it for you guys. What am I doing? I think I can. If I join secret dungeon here and I just do. Yeah, can you hear that? That's what it's like. Pee pee. Pee. I don't know anything about the Europa Clipper mission, but I assume it's rad as hell. What is it about?
Senpai!
I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. Oh, you have exams coming up, right? In that case, why don't we study together? Sure, buddy.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Walla. Let's do our best. Oh no, sad music.
Sorry to bother you like this.
Stop.
I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone.
Anyway, I'm going to assume the G cosplay one is probably the one that people are most down to clown with. So I'll be assuming that going forward unless y'all say anything else. Because in the meantime, we have to be sad.
Thank you for agreeing to study with me.
Yep.
Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Gets me fired up even more.
Huh? You're actually enjoying this? Even in the face of grave danger, you never give up. You fight back with all your might. Like a hero! That's so cool!
Thanks, Ken.
Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
An energy drink.
Did you bring this here for us?
Funny. Gives us a Red Bull.
Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up.
He's a good boy.
I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help? And done! That's it for my homework!
Nice. Good job, Ken.
Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while?
He's so lonely.
I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck!
Ellie.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool! Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
I'm such a good boy.
Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him. Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Oh yeah, I can. He's such a good boy. Like, I don't know, like, just, it feels like, you know,
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
the group is so devastated right now, but it feels like we're slowly starting to come back together. We're slowly kind of finding our reasons to live and literally piecing ourselves back together again. And I like to imagine at the center of this really is Makoto, who I feel like maybe, quote unquote, decided before anybody else did. It's like, Makoto, he wants to keep on living. This was the most depressed man you've ever seen, but as the year went on, he got to enjoy his life, and now that it's all being taken away from him, he just can't let that happen. Which I think you can see reflected in his dialogue choices. A lot of his dialogue choices lately, like that one with Ken, have had a lot more enthusiasm to them, have had a lot more, I've decided, I've done it, I know what to do, we're going forward. Like, his dialogue choices are a lot more decisive. They're a lot more brave than he was. If you pay attention to them, which especially at the beginning of the game, they're all like, I don't care, whatever. But now it's like, I know what I need to do, right? And I feel like that's reflected in like how you can speak as him and how the player kind of should be feeling in a way. It's like, yeah, like, I don't want to give up, and neither does Makoto. And I think that's really cool. It's a nice touch.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
It opened up?
Seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
We still haven't reached the top.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
How interesting.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Most depressed boy in Japan finds last shred of hope and shares it with the world. Good morning. What has everyone seen regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
Let's see. Will I feel the same as the others? Can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Ah. Tonight. No, yeah, literally Nomad. That's what it feels like. I'm surprised there's even an emoji for this. Should I stop by somewhere on the way back again? If you have time, that is. Mitsuru discovering her emoji keyboard for the first time ever. Like, oh wow, did you know that there's a tea emoji? There's a little coffee emoji? Do you want some coffee? She's adorable. God. Oh, super fan. Short as possible, your Clipper is gonna be Space Probe 49, applied by flights around Europe. Nice. We've got some weird ice geology going on. Yeah, so it might be habitable for some kind of life. Clipper might be able to actually orbit Europa, but because apparently it emits way too much radiation, it continuously stay too close to that, adding a shit ton more radiation. That's cool though. Yeah, no, like Europa's got like all that ice and stuff on it, right? And they've thought for like a long time its atmosphere might actually be like conducive to like might be like conducive to having like a life. I believe, if I am remembering that correctly. That's a game. Right. Yeah, what's going on with that? Persona's like lopsided in my folder. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Huh. Kind of. Slightly better. Still like a little lopsided. Huh. Weird. Has a thick ice shell, more water underneath that ice shell that Earth has. Yeah. Not the atmosphere, the ocean. My bad. That's cool. Milton was like, nah. NASA has a launch where it'll last until November. Okay, that's good. Well, hopefully they'll be able to get that thing off the ground then. A life living in that under ice ocean. It's gonna help us get closer to finding if Europa is habitable at all. That's cool. It's like Europa and Titan that are like the moons that like might be capable of sustaining some kind of life, right? Something like that. That's cool. I hope it works. Well, it's Christmas. You know what that means? Presents. I've got a great idea. I'm gonna give Kyrjo-senpai a gift. Yeah, you should. Could you play Santa for me and give me her present? Give her my present? No way in hell. Oh, why were you so mean? I'm just gonna say I don't want to. Because I was just kidding. You don't have to look so serious. Might avoid me if I did that. It'd be worth it to give her a gift. You should say that in a minute. Apparently. The Saturn moon in Calais. Nice. Hell yeah. If Lost Planet taught me anything, the ice moon is full of demon bugs. Hell yeah, demon bugs. Will I get a sick-ass grappling hook, though? And get one of, like, the best video game speeches about hope, like, ever? Oh, did I say rover? Are you leaving already? If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere before I head back.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm grateful you always make time for me, but still. Not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new. You say, but look at you so much excited with how nothing is ordered and you keep saving over random slots? I play the game very chaotically. There is a little bit of order to it. 420 and 6-9 are right next to each other. Remember the speech where dodging meteors while hurtling towards a planet from space. Hell yeah. Good shit. Try something new, Mitsuru. Oh no, she's going back.
A taste for fast food.
Oh! I thought we were gonna get coffee before we... Alright, it's burger time. Mitsuru kind of a burger girl. She's kind of a burger girl. I think I've acquired a taste for fast food.
Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
That's really cute.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know.
Really? God, if a woman said that to me, I think I'd fucking explode.
Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve.
Nah, I'm here to break your resolve, actually.
So,
in, like, a good way.
I have just one favor to ask.
In, like, a good way. We're not letting you get arranged marriage.
Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to.
Absolutely, without a doubt.
Or is that too selfish a request?
Never, Queen. I feel like this implies that she's still bugged by the situation. And that might be a good thing to answer, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Because I feel like I don't mind at all. Might be the better option? I don't know. I don't want it to sound belittling.
Thank you.
Okay, no, that was a good one. That was a good one, okay. Ooh.
Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
Nah, no. Mitsuru, we're stopping this from happening. And since Mitsuru's resolve, relationship's grown. Rank 7.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Some said the second option is apparently a romance flag. Ah, so I dodged it then. Okay. Alright. Good. Oh.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Group convo time. Let's go.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan?
Mom and Dad sitting in the big chairs. Also, it does not escape me that Mitsuru is sitting in Akutsuki's chair. She normally would sit when Akutsuki's not here, but she's sitting in his chair, which I really like. She is in charge.
You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
Yeah, she knows what she wants.
I mean, panicking not gonna solve anything.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation.
Hell yeah, Mitsuru.
So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No.
I'm not surprised Aki's struggling.
But I don't plan on running away.
Hell yeah! Let's go! I'm not gonna run. Hell yeah, Aki.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
That's a good start. Good start.
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
Poor Junpei.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Yeah.
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, whole thing is your fault.
Whose car we taking?
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Oh, Junpei.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
Nah, we're gonna steal our resolve. I'm not running from this. This is interesting though. This is a very interesting scene because you see Junpei basically have a complete mental breakdown, and I'm not surprised this is one of the scenes that Yukari's a terrible person because she wasn't emotional enough about the things she already made her mind up on. Because truly, if we were the first person to make our mind up, Yukari was the second. If we were the second, Yukari was the first. She's like, look, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try. Like, I gotta try. I have to try. And she and Junpei have a relationship that's filled with banter and teasing each other. So in this kind of situation that's a bit tense, Yukari's like, ooh, scared? Ha ha ha. Like, she's clearly trying to lighten the mood, but Junpei just explodes. He just completely explodes. He has a complete mental breakdown, live on stream. And you can see that by how he's basically throwing his blame everywhere. He's blaming you now. Because if Yukari's a terrible person for that scene, then what's a Junpei? then what's Junpei, huh? Like, it is interesting how their dynamic has swapped. Yeah, you know, now Yukari's the one teasing him, and now he's the one blowing up, right? At least in this sort of instance. It is interesting. But he's the one blaming people, yelling and screaming and accusing us of things. Does that make him a horrible person? No, of course not. Junpei's just scared and he's reacting emotionally. Because his life's fallen apart. Well, answer, Junpei's a man, so that makes it different. Oh, I forgot, yeah. No, I mean, this is interesting. I like this. I like how Junpei's reacting. It's interesting. Like, he's the comic relief guy who's having a mental breakdown and just freaking out. Like, yeah, of course he's scared. It's it. And I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault.
Also, then Yukari defends us, so there's that.
And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
Yeah, plus he lost to Jory three weeks ago, yeah. No, that was recent, right? Also, Yukari brings a good point.
God damn it, I know! It's just...
Oh man, that scream. Dude, his VA's great. Holy shit.
It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
It's true.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier.
She even apologizes.
I just don't want to forget everything.
How could you?
I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan.
And then he says Yuka-tan. Oh, that's cute.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
And then he apologizes. I love these guys. I love them. He really is the best bro character, truly. Like, just, oh, like, she apologizes, then he's like, and then he uses her, like, you know, like his nickname, just Yucatan. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you like that. Like, because Junpei clearly regrets it. He doesn't mean it. He's just freaking out, and like, it's fair. Just like how, you know, Yukari wasn't trying to tease him per se. That's just like, he's trying to bring the mood to a less depressing place. Like, kind of what Junpei does. Ah, they're so close. It took cues from her mature apology to back down. I mean, like, just they're so close. Cease is a family. They feel like a family, dude. Ah, I'm gonna cry.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei.
And then, yeah, she's even like, dude, I don't think anyone can blame you, man. It's okay. Like, further reassurance. How is she being a bitch?
So don't worry about it. Right?
Say I'm sorry. It's a good moment for that, I think.
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth deep down. But still. Sorry for being a dick.
Sorry for being a dick. And then he even bro apologizes with you.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then.
Are you sure, Mitsuru? Is that a good way to go about this?
We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
I don't know, man. I feel like that's not a good move.
Sorry.
Barely, man. You've been helping me out. That sickening feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what you do, okay? You know, all that stuff about Ryoji comes. No one thinks it's your fault. And then Yukari, like, reassures us, too.
Hey!
You're still you. You're the same person you've always been. Oh, man. He did break our dang toaster. That's why Aegis isn't here. Also, he kind of started the end of the world. No, I think Kiki missed what happened last time. You do it. Ask him about your boyfriend. Well, if I'd the end of the world with all he had, he probably would. He probably.
Isn't that right?
That's what. You have your answer, Aki. Not running away. See, it feels like Aki's starting to turn around this too. He's always so calm and collected. Dog, really. He's at the shrine by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past. Arakaki's not kept me alive for a reason. True?
Hey.
Will I really come back for New Year's Eve? I don't know. Is he crying like before? I consider the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoji from initiating the fall. It appears that isn't a possibility after all. Kill him, we'll lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it. Yeah, so Kiki, basically Ryuji, not Ryuji, Ryojei Ryoji was all like, hey, so actually I am an aspect of death. The appraiser, who is designed to essentially enter into this world and sort of appraise life to prepare for the coming of Nyx, the mother of all shadows, who will cause the end of the world by essentially reducing all of humanity to essentially comas, like a depression, like mass depression comas, right? The apathy syndrome. Just make everyone fall apart. She'll sort of take the collective unconscious and cause a death so something new may rise, right? Ryojay was implanted inside of Makoto when Aegis failed to kill him 10 years ago during the fall, or what was gonna be the fall but was interrupted by the actions of Yukari's father and others, Aegis being a part of that. I wonder if the anti-shadow weapons were then deployed, and Aegis being one of them, attempted to stop Ryuji, defeat him, but were unable to defeat him, so Aegis sealed him inside of Makoto, and a boy who had somehow appeared in the dark. So yeah, that's basically what's happening. And then Ryojay got his memories back, so did Aegis. They fought, Aegis was unable to kill him, she broke. And then Ryojay came to us and was like, look, I can only give you a choice because I can't stop Nyx from coming. I'm literally like the herald. I'm like literally like her herald. And then he explained, if you guys kill me, you'll forget about all of this. Your personas will disappear, and you might be able, things might take a bit longer for Nyx to manifest, but she will manifest and she will destroy the world. She will end humankind. If you don't kill me, then she will manifest in the next couple of months, and she will end humankind. You can't kill her, she's unkillable. So Ryuji is what Pharos would have looked like grown up. Yeah, I mean, basically, right? Pharos was him, essentially. Ryuji had no choice in this. He doesn't have a choice, but he can give us a choice. We have to decide before New Year's. And that's what we're doing. Deciding before New Year's. That makes sense. It's a bit complicated. That's why everyone's like crazy depressed too. Just burst out of Orpheus into Thanatos. Hell yeah. Pretty much. Very big fight the inevitable or accept the inevitable. Yep. Remember the inevitable, forget, die anyway.
Listen up.
You guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you guys don't score well, Your textbooks for today's lesson on the incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip a lot of people up. Most common forms are an S, an ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Iori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Huh? Me? Sorry, I wasn't listening at all. God, help me out, man. It lives. Live! You have to live! You have to live! Wishes, dreams, lives. That's diabolical, dude. That is diabolical. I love that shit. That's amazing. That's diabolical.
Bingo!
Oh, so you were listening. You got a funny way of showing it, though. Most singular nouns you can add an S to dream or form dreams. Since wish ends in a sh, you have to add es to get its plural form, which is... Oh yeah, that is a rule. Okay, on to the next one. Wish it had stopped calling it out. Dakota, you're a real homie. Live! That is diabolical, dude. Holy shit.
Wait, serious?
Yeah, the word's coming in. Third, hey class, who wants to learn about totalitarianism? What are your plans today? I'm busy. I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Another movie.
I see.
I see. Yeah, I guess we just keep fucking plugging on Mr. and let's go, baby. We'll get these other chumps later. Yeah, Itagawa gave him at Izanami. Insane. Also technically P3. Happens in P4 though. But it's funny that he does it. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than you. Never mind. Let's keep going. Oh, Mitsuru.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch.
Think so?
While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful.
Road trip plot. Wanna go on a road trip, huh?
When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
Oh, did it?
And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yeah.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back.
Are they?
The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
You could take another name like Takiba, I don't know.
I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way.
You can, though, Mitsuru.
Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
How pathetic.
Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
I am not. That's all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
We don't have a lot of social links. You bet to go. I hope she breaks this shit off.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now.
Hypothetically speaking. She
I
blushes.
knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong?
No, I don't think we fucked up. I think this is just part of what it is.
Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
What is? I don't like being face down like this because, like, I hate the way that this is, like, pushed. Because, like, I want to just be like, Mitsuru, I don't want you to, like, don't fucking get an arranged marriage. But also, like, hypothetically speaking, I don't want to be the one to be like, this is wrong of you to think that. I don't like how this is phrased. I hate when she's blushing though. But obviously I need to say that's not what's meant to be. Because this is the romance flag that matters. I don't know, it just feels weird. I don't like how it's like, you know, I don't know. I think the other flags were like kind of different because, you know, Yukari's was like, no, Yuko's was all like, yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if people thought we were dating, haha, and you're like, haha, crazy, and it's like, yeah, or, you know, Yukari, I think Yukari said something similar like that where it's like, being in a relationship with you, you know, like, but that feels better and a bit more fun because there's not this overhanging weight of like, you know, I don't know. I don't love it. But I need to say it's not meant to be. I need to crush your dreams.
I see. You're right. I would be betraying the promise I made to my fiancé.
Ah! See? Hate it, 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 hate it.
That makes sense.
No. I hate this.
There you are.
I want to throw a brick. I want to throw several bricks. I want to throw... I didn't fuck up or something. This is like a part. This is just how it goes, right? Like, this is just how the part of this goes. Okay, you know, we should... Oh, man. I'm... Oh. All right, let's just keep going.
Hey, Mitsuru!
Oh, God, Christ.
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
God, and he...
What?
What?
Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Can she kill... Does she kill him? I hope she kills him.
I can't. I've already made plans.
She's busy.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you?
Sounds like you didn't have that... It sounds like you're not that busy, buddy.
Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Also, this is gross. He's a lot older than her. I hate this. Actually, wait. This might be good. Hold up. Mitsuru, get mad.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement.
Mitsuru, kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his
You're
ass.
going to be my future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass!
Why must you and your family always be so difficult?
Kick his ass!
Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Kill him!
I imagine you feel the same.
Mitsuru, you know what you must do?
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her, father. I'm so glad we can play backup on this. This is great, buddy. It's just like, what are you saying? Just let's go. Yeah, don't insult her, father. Damn right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got your back. Kill him.
Hell are you?
I'm gonna kill you.
This is none of your business. Get lost.
I'm gonna kill you.
Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child.
Also calling her by her first name? Weird.
No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
No, kill him. No, no. Persona 3, come on.
Yes.
No. Okay.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would live. Now, let's go.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me. It's all right.
Not.
I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor?
Just like her best friend, dude.
You ought to know your place in society. commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
Okay.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
Sure, we're her second best friend.
Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough!
Come on.
I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
Kick him in the balls.
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him.
Oh, get his ass.
You can't compare to him at all.
Get his ass.
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will.
Get his ass! Also, Mitsuru, forward-facing sprite that does not look tired, but instead looks incredibly determined and fierce. Let's go, baby.
Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times.
Fuck yes.
This guy, what do you mean he's inspired and influenced you? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé!
Gross.
Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your
Don't make me repeat myself. I have a great deal of respect for him. I strive to be just like him in the future. You couldn't hope to understand. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Thank you. She called him a weasel too, that's good. Thank you. She's got the look like she's ready to kill. I love it. I know I feel like this is the first time we've seen the forward-facing sprite without the eye bags to it and the eyebrows down. Like she looks very fierce like this. Like she looks like she's gonna kill you.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other.
Good.
And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with.
Good. Get his ass.
Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Call him a Philistine! Damn! God damn, Mitsuru! Good, get his ass.
What? Grandpa! Grandpa!
This tie was tacky too.
Sorry you had to see all that. I don't know how I'll make this up to you. He could have said whatever he wanted about me, and I would have taken it. But when he mentioned my father and you, I couldn't help myself.
You were awesome.
Oh, come on now. If we get down to it, it was my own inaction that led things to this point. Thanks to you, though, my eyes have finally been opened. When I said that I have a great deal of respect for you, I meant every word. All right. It's been a rather eventful day, but we should head back.
You already
I'll
sound
be sure
happier.
to make up for this disturbance at a later time, but for now, let's move on with the evening.
There's a question. Is that everything? That's
I see you're back.
You're back. Time to begin next week. Trying to focus on the present. You're worried about the future. Give up on life. Point in that.
I think.
Just going to keep on like going. I'll keep going to Tartarus and study. I'm not leaving with the ring without. Fuck yeah. That was a long Social Link episode. How do I feel about this? Sitting here in silence waiting for the scene to see you experience every emotion under the sun as Atlas tells this guy the worst. This is very worth it. Thank you. I'm glad it was entertaining. And she's not a wretch like you. She's not a heathen. She'd call him a heathen. Oh man, okay. So, I hate to say it, but that was probably the most uncomfortable I've been in a long time. Especially in terms of this game. I think this was one of the most uncomfortable scenes in the entire game. And that's including some of the other scenes. That felt visceral. And it is downright awful. It really is. But is it bad in a way that's just bad, or is it bad in a way that serves a purpose? And I think running off the raw emotion of that scene, I feel like it's probably the latter. That it was bad with purpose. However, I feel like it could have been better. They really drag it out, I feel. Like, I don't know. Like, my opinion is, I think in my opinion, my bit is, they were pushing it, yeah. I think it serves a purpose, though. It serves a good purpose, right? It serves this purpose of, like, oh, so, like, well, that's loose, huh? It serves this purpose of, like, oh, so, like, Mitsuru is trying to, like, understand herself, and she's trying to figure herself out, right? We all know that. But in doing so, we get to hang out with her, and we get to experience her socially, we get to experience her having fun with the world. And then it's kind of revealed, perhaps, why she's thinking about things like marriage, her future, and why she's trying to have fun. That's like the whole bit is like, why was she trying to try things that she's never tried before? It's because she soon feels like she'll never be able to do that again, right? As this arranged marriage is kind of revealed to us, and it was something that may have been in the works for some time. So now we're left to think, oh, that's gross, and oh, that puts in the context of everything that we were doing with her previously in a different kind of light. It puts into this context of like, oh, Mitsuru was trying to have like a little bit of fun or feel a little bit normal before she felt like she was in prison for the rest of her life. That sucks. That, like, sucks. Like, it just sucks. Hate to say it, but it just kind of sucks, right? And, like, but it's kind of meant to, right? Like, it's kind of, it's to show you that, like, in Mitsuru's own way, like, this has been her story throughout the entire game, is that Mitsuru is depressed because she feels like she has no future, because her future is under lock and key. Not just because of the arrangement. The arrangement's a part of that. The arrangement's a piece of the story. Her whole future's been decided for her, kind of by her father, but because of the company, because of her legacy. And Mitsuru feels powerless in so many instances. She struggles with her own self-confidence as a result, and she struggles with really liking anything, like having interests, like trying to breach out of her comfort zone, connecting with people, trying to be open with people. It's very well done throughout the game, and this is an interesting chapter of that same story. In a way, it's a bit of a conclusion to that story, too. The usage of the fiancé, I think, is effective because it is very gross. It's supposed to, like, I feel Like, the intent is to make you feel genuinely uncomfortable. The way he speaks to her, the way things are set up, how he only appears in that one scene, but that's all he needs to really show you what a piece of work he is. The fact that they go to length to say he is significantly older than her, that things were kind of in motion beforehand, but everything has been rapidly accelerated, and Mitsuru feels like she has to do it for the responsibility of her company, for her father, for her legacy, for everything. And then you see through the conversation, she's ready to give up, even when he insults her father, even when he insults her family, even when he insults her. But it is only through you, somebody close to Mitsuru, somebody that Mitsuru actually does give a shit about, when she kind of snaps out of it and is like, fuck you. Fuck off. Like, she finally hits that point where she finally kind of snaps in a way, but snaps in a good way, where she finally decides to make a decision for herself, because that's ultimately what it is. It's Mitsuru making the decision for herself. Not you making it for her, but her making it for herself. And it is a good conclusion in her story in a way, because we get to see her finally decide something for herself. Finally take the steps to be happy for herself. And that's cool. That's good. This conclusion is good. However, the way they went about it, I do feel like was a little much. Like, I feel like that scene was long, right? It was a little too long. And I do feel like they laid it on a bit thick, and they didn't need to. Now, I understand the idea of laying it on a bit thick is because they probably want to really emphasize that this guy is an asshole, and that this is a bad thing. And yes, having it directly after the romance flag is a bit much. I would agree with that. I would completely agree with that. Now, if you romance her, then it especially ties into a romantic sense, which is kind of cute. But even if you don't, it's still nice because you get to be, again, one of the only bastions of support in her entire life. But this scene could have been split across a rank or two. I think that would have been better because this was kind of intolerable. But also just the threat of her actually going along with this is also kind of intolerable. And that's kind of like the point, is that the game wants you to be like, wow, gross, right? But at the same time, it's like, especially doing it at this point in the game, which is, you're probably hitting this kind of scene around this point of the game, because like, her stuff just unlocks. It's rough. The game is depressing, and it feels like Mitsuru's about to lose everything, right? That she's about to give up, and essentially, in a way, in the themes of the game, give up on her life. Maybe not in a suicidal sense, but it's a little suicidal in it. To just sort of give up on her future, give up the hope of her happiness, everything, right? Completely give up on it. It's why her conversations with Yukari hit so much harder, because Yukari is constantly in her conversations with Mitsuru talking about future, talking about them, talking about relationships, talking about happiness and joy, and Yukari, in a way like Makoto, is kind of also a bastion of happiness, right? Those emotional conversations that Mitsuru has with Yukari, like at the river, where she says, "Don't worry, Dad, I'm not giving up. I'm not gonna run away anymore, and I'm not alone." Right? Yukari also fits into that, but so does Makoto, but so does all of Seeds. And you get to see, thankfully, her make good on that promise with her father at the river. She's not running away. She's not alone anymore. She doesn't run away from her happiness in the end, right? She's no longer afraid to choose what's right for her. And that's good. It's just a bit much, because it's gross. Though I'm sure they felt like they probably had to really really slime this guy up, because people might have missed the point, right? They really had to slime ball this guy. Did everything that they could for it. And, well, they succeeded. But especially in the context of what's happening with the game, it's kind of like, fuck, dude. Oh my god. Like, you know. Mitsuru's social link, it's weird to say this, but Mitsuru's social link is probably, out of all the social links, the most uncomfortable. And it's for a strange reason. It's because of this. At least in my opinion. You know, you can always disagree with me. Some people are going to be bugged by other things. Yeah, it's also probably front-loaded since he's only in the one scene. So. That's my opinion on it. Is it bad because it's poorly done? I don't think so. At least that's how I'm feeling right now. Like, I don't think so. I think there's some serious merit to it, especially, like I said, as sort of a conclusion of Mitsuru's story. We get to see her make good on those. It's just, as I said, it's a lot. Bit much. I do think it could have been improved. As far as Persona goes, I do think it's better than Haru's. Especially since they don't keep fucking throwing this guy in places and scenes. Like, what the hell was up with that? Also, it really does kind of feel like Persona 5 just took a lot of ideas from Persona 3, huh? Anyway. Yes, Tartar, I completely agree. I think Makoto's fun because he does just lend an ear of unconditional support to his friends. Rather than actually push anything. But we're good, we fucking survived. Hell yeah. Now I gotta study. Yeah, no, I like that from Makoto.
Yeah.
Here for a change of pace? So we're trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere. Sad Mitsuru.
Oh, right.
She just pouts. You should join us. I make some progress. All three of us together. You understand? Who watched that scene and had to reload because they were sold on the Mitsuru romance after that and the sheer hatred of that guy? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to rethink my vows. Just a little bit. But Yukamitsu strong. Yukamitsu too strong.
All right.
That, and I feel like Makoto as a character is really coming into his own right now within the game. So I think it's a bit hard to again, I just can't ship it. Oh, I will, Kaiju, I will. You can bet you there's gonna be some kind of scene like that.
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
What is this? Want to sing a song?
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is. Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we?
Hey, look, mood brought up. Mission success.
Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student.
Oh, no.
That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves.
Hell yeah.
May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Yeah, talk about a heated rivalry.
And who's the one who stoked the flames? I expect you'll see this study session through to make up for that. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
Dallied? Nice. Because I'm focusing better than usual. That's cute. That's really sweet. That's genuinely sweet.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
Shinji would be disappointed if those two didn't push themselves towards the end of the school year anyway. Absolutely. I could barely keep up.
That so? Well, I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Hell yeah. Woo! Fired up! Let's go! I don't know, that felt good. That really felt good. It really felt like the mood got brought up there a little bit, like, 645 is the Takaya reform, 710 is when the Hichokyo was established, 749 is the Heian-kyo was established, and I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. Hey, wake.
Yes, exactly.
1185 is the Battle of Dam-no-ura, and 1992 is when the Kamakura Shogunate was established. Oh, we're real close to the age of samurai now. We just gotta push ahead, you two. This part's too boring. Let's get the exciting stuff. Apologize for the rude encounter the other day, as well as to inform you of the aftermath. May I have some of your time? Look for me if that's alright with you. Fuck yeah. I can't believe I just Mitsuru marathoned this shit.
Say.
Oh no, she's sad. Oh, you can't apologize for what happened the other day. Hoping we could have some time to talk things out. I am dragged into something else with him. You happen to be free, right? Well, I guess we go for it, right? The power of pre-exam week, hell yeah. Thank you. I'm having tea with Yukari and the others later. You should join us. Oh, you mentioned Yukari by name, huh, Mitsuru? Interesting. Yuri. We're meeting in my room at the dorm. Why don't we head back now? Oh, in your room, really?
Go on and have a seat.
God, Mitsuru, your room's so fucking fancy. You got your fucking gilded eggs? God damn. Jesus.
I know what you're thinking.
She's a seating area. It's like, I know we've seen her room before, but like, god damn. It's so nice. No fair. That's hilarious. Just like, why do you get such a big room? That's really funny. I am gonna go with the one that I think will get me points though. Because like, I feel like that's also probably appropriate.
Yukari always tells me it's like having a second lounge.
Is she in your room often? See, it's always Yukari. It's always her. Like you guys notice that shit too. I'm not just like Yuri pilled, right? Like, it's always Yukari. Like, these types of things are always Yukari. It's never anybody else. God.
Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. That's the reason it looks like this.
So canon, it's absurd.
Although, maybe I shouldn't be making excuses. Up until now, I held strong to the idea that I must live by the honor of the Kirijo name.
So everything Mitsuru says sounded Yuri-tinged. Hell yeah, femme, that's amazing.
But despite how occupied I should have been with the family business, I always found time to spend with you. It made me realize I'd been running away this whole time. Running from the truth of what I really wanted.
Hey chat, what did I say 10 minutes ago about Mitsuru making good on the promise of not running away? Not from her responsibility, but running away from her happiness? I'm proud of that, okay? Like, like the game's literally just saying what I said, like, earlier. Is like, that she was running away from what made her happy. She was running away from, like, her kinds of joy. It's just... good shit. Vindicated as always, you betcha.
Now that the engagement's broken off, it's been complete chaos around me. But I know we can make it through this. Some are calling me a spoiled brat who's ruining everything. But beyond that are many others showing their support.
Mitsuru, just kill those guys.
It's been a much-needed reminder that I'm not alone.
You're not alone anymore. That's right, yeah. Never let go of that.
I won't. It's those people who are my strength, and the strength of the Kirijo family.
Hell yeah. It's nice to know there are supporters for her too. I'm not surprised, but it is nice to see that. I completely agree.
I never would have realized this if I didn't have you as a friend.
Friend. Nice.
Ever since we met, my life has been full of new experiences. You're always showing me sides of this world that I've never seen before. The memories we've made, fighting side by side, exploring the city, or even just passing the hours talking. I'll treasure them forever. Treating you to a cup of tea here is hardly going to repay you for everything you've done for me. But think of it as my pledge to give you my full support from now on.
Hell yeah.
I'll do whatever I can to make sure that happens.
Hell yeah. I'll admit, Mitsuru. This is nice too. This is very nice. It is a good platonic thing. Kinda hurts a little bit that I can't do the romance one. But who knows, maybe I'll New Game Plus it and do it anyway. Right? But I'm missing my toaster. She's been gone for a long time, guys. For the Yukamitsu. It is good shit, though. Let's see how far we've come. Good shit. It is. The relationship is growing. We started this fawning over her choice of tea. She's great.
All right. I'm going to call Yukari and the others. Settle down and make yourself comfortable.
Yukari and the others. Yukari and the others. Could have just said the others. Yukari and the others. Just saying. Just saying.
I should warn you. There's no telling how long we can talk over tea and snacks. I hope you're prepared.
Also, is Makoto just one of the girlies now? Kind of feels like he's one of the girlies now. like Mitsuru's like, We're having the girlies over and you're invited. No stinky boys. Makoto's like, okay, yeah, I'm in. No telling you how long we can talk over tea and snacks. I hope you're prepared. I love her. I love Mitsuru. And all chat as the hours flew by. The girls, the gays, and Makoto. There's an amazing picture of Makoto getting his nails painted by the girls. Please send it to me.
Oh.
Please send it to me. Makoto, shit, I don't want to crack my egg yet. Makoto with all the girlies like hanging out in Mitsuru's room. And they're all doing their nails. Makoto's getting like his nails done. And Yukari's like, yeah, I don't know what it is. You just like feel like a sister. Like it just doesn't feel like you're like, you know, a guy, right? Makoto's like, yeah, I've never really felt like a guy. And they all like, oh? Do you want to talk about it, Makoto? Makoto's like, I feel like I just unlocked something. There is a lot of trans femme art of Makoto, though, isn't there? Well, there's a lot. You know, it probably makes sense because the apathetic disillusionment and the sort of like dead eyes is something that a lot of like trans people have before they transition, and that's kind of just Makoto in a nutshell. Yukari, yeah, been there. Yukari painting his fingernails like, that sounds familiar, Makoto. Impressive apathy towards everything is defo an egg thing. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Like, that's kind of why it fits. I'm probably an egg, but I'm fighting the horrors right now, so I can't really think about that. Yeah, no, it is literally funny how literally every picture I've seen of a trans person before and after their transition, it's like, before, the most miserable person you've ever seen. There's not a spark of light in their eyes. The next picture, the happiest person you've ever seen. They are smiling so big. They're smiling so big. Literally, I deleted pretty much every photo of myself beforehand, but it's like really bad. It's like crazy bad. It's hilarious, honestly. You don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I'm having a hard time to study though. I'm a little, my mind wanders. Do you think we can maybe study together? Oh, Fuka. Fuka. Oh, it's the second years. Hell yeah. Everyone they're smiling before something feels off. It's the eyes. No! No, I want to do the study session! No! Ah, no! Can Aki wait? Can Aki wait, or do I have to do it? When did the study session? I only kept like 5 or 6 photos in comparison of how far I've come. It's like literally same Kiki. Yeah. I like got rid of so many. I made the right choice and why. Oh yeah. Save and find out. Good idea. That's a good idea. Just in case. Because no matter how I do, I find myself going in circles. Okay, okay, cool. Woo!
No.
Oh, I was living a life as normally as possible. I suppose that's easier said. Knowing what's going on. There. Oh, sorry, Tartar. Is that the link? Could you post it in Persona in the Discord server if possible? If not, we can give you permission to. You got 2 weeks to do them. Excellent. I miss Agus. I miss her. Where's my toaster?
Oh.
Sorry for the exams together.
Hey,
There's no point studying at a time like this. You're with me, right, dude?
Jeez.
At a time like this? Like you'd want to study if things were normal. I just thought studying with everyone might help take our minds off of things. So if you don't have too much trouble, what do you think, Yuki?
Thank you.
That's great. I'm so glad we can all study together, even at a time like this.
Okay.
Oh, Fuka. You can sit here. Come on, Junpei. Stop studying out of it.
I think I forgot my eraser back in my room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh? What's the big deal? It's just an eraser.
An eraser's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria.
Okay, Junpei.
You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing, but this is a serious matter.
Oh, sorry. It just crossed my mind how peaceful things are.
Yeah, back at it again, right?
It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this can make me feel so happy.
Live. You must live.
I know what you mean. It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this. Just kidding. Sorry, forget I said that. I was just thinking about next year.
We'll do this next year, too.
Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down.
True.
Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
All right, time to get back to studying. Oh, Fuka, can I have some lead for my pencil?
Oh, sure. You can take some from this one.
Thankies! Oh, dude, let me borrow your highlighter for a sec.
The keys!
Hey, Yuka-tan! Mind if I borrow your ruler?
Did you bring anything?
I guess, but why have you been borrowing all of our stuff? Don't you have your own?
Listen, when I heard you forgot your eraser, something just hit me. The simple act of helping each other out is like, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness.
Who demand? Who demand? Junpei demand. You demand. Ah, damn, dude, that one really got me. He just wants everyone to help each other out. Oh. Thank you, Kiki. You did it right. I did it wrong. Spelled the name wrong. Try again. But god damn. Okay, try that again. Sorry. Anyway, small acts of kindness, my beloved. That's so sweet. I love Junpei. He has grown so much, but Junpei has wormed himself directly into my heart. He's fantastic. He really is. He was just a fucking big doofus. But now he's legit one of my favorites. He's absolutely the best bro character out of 3, 4, and 5. It's not even close. It really is not close. Simple act of helping each other out. Like, you know, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness. That's happiness.
Junpei-kun.
You say that, but you probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
Busted.
Still, he's trying to bring the mood up, man. Great.
Thank you for studying with me, everyone. I hope we can do this again.
We will. We will do this again. Who demand?
It's a
Junpei demand.
I'm good. Not bad. Thanks, but
He demand. Also, I have the responsibility to share this with you. The link was finally sent, and the link was sent for the picture. I love Junpei, but we have to talk about the feelings that this photo is giving me. Which is specifically the picture that Tatar was trying to send. This is it. Junpei and Yukari doing a Sokka and Katara cosplay together would be great. But yeah, how we feeling about this one, Chief? Like, I like all the details in this of, like, first of all, Aegis is painting his toes gold. Luke is painting his toes teal. They're both wrong. Like, they're completely different colors. Whoops. The little, like, the MP3 is, like, sitting there because, of course, he has it. Getting fingernails painted black. The dangerous look in her eyes, which I believe that's the femc, that's Katone, right? The dangerous look in her eyes. She looks giddy. Look at that smile. The choker. The eyes, the eyeshadow, the little blush and the concern. Mitsuru with the blue lipstick, by the way. She's got the blue lipstick. Yeah, it's Yukari's choker. Phone strap. And Mitsuru's got blue lipstick, but just the stare Mitsuru's giving him is just kind of like... Huh. like I feel like that's literally like the look. That's literally a woman who, like, I'm of course gonna make it gay again, but like the look a woman gives someone when she realizes, like, you know, you'd be pretty cute if you were a girl. You'd be really cute if you were a girl. Like, wait a minute. Also, Mitsuru casual outfit with the dolphin shorts, my beloved. And then, alas, of course, the final step is Yukari looking as smug as can be. Look, she's so happy. She's so happy. Just look, she's like, she's having a blast. Oh my god. Perfect art. Literally just perfect art. Yukari knew that if she could convince Makoto, she could get away with anything, truly. Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, no, just amazing scene all around. Fantastic. I especially like Aegis painting the toes like bright, like metallic gold. That's great. Oh, to girlies and Ken. That's the dog. Also panting quite hard.
Oh, maybe...
I'm not gonna say why aren't you studying or something like that. Just so you know, it'd be pretty rude to interrupt a conversation like that. Besides, it's important to take breaks
Precisely.
too. You're right. And last minute studying won't make much of a difference.
Isn't that...
Wait, is that your way of saying we're hopeless? That's not very nice, Senpai. Everyone needs a break once in a while. Would you like to join?
Huh?
Wait, Senpai, it's girl time, remember? It's girl time! Oh. But what about me and Koromaru? It's okay, dogs and grade schoolers are allowed. Well, you heard her. Sorry, but the decision has been made. The girls' gaze, Makoto and Ken. It's a lot to think about. We're still having to study for exams, or rather, like I'll go crazy if I don't.
What?
Well, Fuka-san, you're really a serious student. I know what you mean, as much as I hate to admit it.
Yes, precisely.
That's fine. It's probably for the best. Getting back to a routine might help you think more clearly when the day comes. Hubby and Stabby child. Pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru-san.
Is that so?
Is it now? I suppose it's true. I've never laughed like this with you all before. It's a pleasant change of pace. I'll join you again if the opportunity presents itself. We'll be happy to have you anytime, right, Fuka? Of course, let's do this again. Well, maybe I will. That's so cute! And boy time! Boy table, boy table, boy table! Boy table!
Nah.
Serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Of course I am. What? You're hanging me out to dry? What the heck, we're buddies, right? Pals, partners in crime. Come on, join me on the road to failure. Yeah, she said we should just act like everything's normal. Probably if we're first to keep our emotions in check doesn't mean to don't study for your exams if you normally don't. But we find that. Well, of course.
Oh, right.
Well, that's good. They're so silly. I'm so normal about the storm. I am not normal about the storm. I love these kids so much. They mean the world to me, dude. Fortunate that estrogen tastes like chalk, so he probably noticed if it was dust on his chips. Oh, kitty.
It's real. Drop egg.
Hey.
Oh, you're should grab a bite with me, but I can't. I didn't talk to you. Do you mind joining me? Oh, yeah, thank you.
My bad.
Thanks. Anyone? The cat have FAC syndrome? I don't know. That's somewhere else. Maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
No problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk.
Yeah, like estrogen pills exist, Lily. You know, like a pill. Apply a little gel for microdosing. Oh my god.
I just came from the hospital.
She could like spritz it out of her finger. Also, this is a serious scene. I need to pay attention.
After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. You already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad? I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now.
Damn right.
I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you, I have something to aim for.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, man.
Nice. His story's sad, dude.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Believe in him. He's a star. He's got this.
Hey.
Game start tomorrow, huh? Some amazing exam to distract me from something else. Ha ha ha. Was the first time this played? What do you mean? Thing. We got nothing to do but the final study session. Yeah, I think I played with Maeko. It's in a couple of the social links. That's the first time I remember it as Maeko.
Hey.
We're in the final start tomorrow, right? I was talking to Fook. I want to try studying together if ever, like normal. gonna talk to Kirijo Senpai about it. Seems like she went out for a bit. What if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission? We can just apologize if that happened, but don't you think everyone else wants to study anyway? Right. Who might not want to be left alone, but
Hey!
What do you think? You want to study and try to get back to normal swing of things? I want to study together.
Thanks.
Really? Yeah, me too. Gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. Get your materials ready in the meantime. I'll go with you, Kari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo Senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
That'd be so cool if this is when Aegis comes in. I don't think it will be, but God, she's been gone for so long.
Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it. But I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
God.
Sonata-senpai, I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Yukari's keeping it going.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
No!
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun.
Mitsuru enters.
Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
Yukari, I love you.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
No, guys, Mitsuru's not gonna be mad. Let's keep studying.
Thank you.
See, she's done.
After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
Says Yukari's full name.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We studied together, as we always. I was able to focus better than usual. As we always do!
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
How are they not a family, dude? How are they co-workers? Like, have you played the game? Did we play the same game? They all study together and they all go on a big group walk? They study together like they always do. This kills the Sammy. Oh my god. For 6 days, it ends on December 20th. Jesus. Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this. Sorry, I need somebody to say, ooh, we can do this. That's the only way I can get through this stuff. Beat me to it. No exam for Aegis. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that, you know? She's been gone for a while. This is the longest a companion's been gone, excluding Shinji, who died. See, it's funny to think that she would have cheated because last exam she didn't do too hot. How is Aegis gonna come back in all this too? Just needs more time to repairs. A little more time. I miss her. Everything's falling apart. Time back. Time goes by so quick. Geeses. It's geeses. Yeah, the plural form of moose is just moose. That is a tricky one. Ooh, we can do this. Questions are just two. A pen won't stop moving. Finish today's exams. Junpei hangout? Hey, you free today? Okay, except I gotta check on a thing quick. I gotta check on Mitsuru quick. Not saying we're necessarily finishing her link, but we gotta check on her quick.
Hello.
Well, what a coincidence. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I see. Oh, don't get so sad. See you later then. Oh, she's so sad. She's so sad and she's so attached. Junpei Day and Aki Evening. Is that how this one's gonna go? Well, if I got it, I got it. I don't really have much of a choice, don't do I?
Yo.
Makoto? I'm now. Get you some takoyaki.
Alright.
Octopi.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Sounds good.
Sweet. Be right there.
Day with the bro. Boy day, boy day. Day with the boys.
Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
This one's for you. Oddly generous of you.
Come on, look at these eyes. Why would you ever suspect me like that? Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you, one pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing, right?
This fixes nothing. I already forgave you.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that.
He's great.
It's because I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital?
Oh, this is it.
And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, "Beats me," for a long time. I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that.
Now he gets it.
So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective. When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you. I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you?
Who demand? Junpei demand. Dude, he's great. It's like stupid how good of a character Junpei is. Like I say Ryuji and like Yosuke aren't in the same stratosphere. They're not even the same atmosphere, right? Like I say that, but like it is laughable. Honestly, it is like ridiculous. More like Stupay, how good he is. It's ridiculous. Like Junpei, they've successfully created a bro character who is both silly and comic relief, who learns, who develops, who falls in love, who understands the meaning of life, who has emotional outbursts but recovers from them, who apologizes, who betters himself, who just is everything he is meant to be. He is everything that a best friend, or that a rival, or that your buddy, your pal, your bro should be. He is everything that is. And more. Like, he has fantastic depth. Like, he's made me cry so much, dude. Like, even excluding the Chidori stuff. Like, Junpei's journey and his feelings of, like, inferiority and his like challenges to his own like sort of ego and confidence, and the way he overcomes that, the messy way he gets through that, but is still able to better himself at the end of it, to apologize, to make up for it, to continue moving forward. That's so cool. That's so good. That's so good. This is so well done. No, you're right. He's not on your side immediately. He slowly grows with you and becomes his own guy. He is his own dude. He is not just your hype man. He's not just the guy who is like the yes man of the group, who just agrees with everything you say. He opposes you more often than not, honestly. He's kind of a rival in a way. But he grows with you. He becomes his own character. He's his own guy. And sure, yeah, Junpei's still kind of a goofball, but you can tell he's gotten more serious. You can tell he's got more responsible. You can tell he's trying harder. And that's just crazy, dude. God. Yeah, no, he is a Lancer, I'd say, in many ways.
Tasty. And it's not too bad cold either.
Lancer-like, I should say. Though a 5-man band doesn't really apply to C since they're too big. And not too bad cold either.
Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet? Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff. But whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change.
Goddamn.
Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
What about Chidori? Haha. Just a little
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel.
He doesn't want me to feel pressured, but he's scared.
You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise.
You demand?
Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just a takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back. That okay with you, Mr. Leader?
I don't know. Courage has improved after his words of support. God damn. What a good character. What a good character. It's crazy, dude.
Right.
Welcome back. I finished my exams. I went around town for a little while. Lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. We have to do something.
Right.
I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus. Their opponent is a shadow of fate itself into the green, strong. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, when I started this game, I was kind of like, my initial impression of Junpei is like, I'm like, oh boy. Like, my initial impression of him was just like, all right, yeah, here's the guy. He's always there. He's a little funnier. But now, he's one of my favorites, dude. I love Junpei. I love him. I didn't think I'd say that, right? But also, like, how do I define one of my favorites? Because, like, everyone in Cease is amazing. They're all fantastic. Watching people's opinion of Junpei grow is truly magical, isn't it? Like, it's exactly what they want you to do. They want you to see this guy at first and be kind of like, oh, get a load of this guy. But then later you're like, who demand? Junpei demand. Oh my god. Later you've got Junpei like, I wanna live! And you're like, yeah! So good. Like, so many games wish they could make a character like Junpei. You know what? We done did good today, kids. We done did. We done good. I miss my toaster so much. Why? When will she return from the war? No. Yeah, Kiki, I'm right there with you, girl. Like, what the fuck happened? Like, what changed? You came after Junpei and the rest of Cease, yeah. No, honestly. The Dark Urge? The Dark Urge. The Dark Urge. Oh my god. That's so silly. I love it. Alright. I am late tired. I am late tired, and I think it is time that we move on. Oh man. What a game. Here for more Trailing Dawns, yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Expect the presentation / fundraising stream next week. That's probably when that'll happen. I think next week we're also gonna have maybe a Sunday stream, because I think Team Drifter's getting together for a big thing. If we're streaming that, I'm not 100% sure on how that's going, but you guys might see me then too, so keep that in mind. As for everything else, I will see you tomorrow for Dawn Trail at 4 for another evening stream. I love you all. Take care of yourself. And yeah, live. Keep on living. Don't get in an arranged marriage either. Don't do that. Bad. Bye. See you guys later. Take care.
Hi, Sammy and friends. Thanks for